Welcome, welcome. Nice, you did get first. I need to make like some sort of first or something. I don't know what else I would do with it other than just like crats. I also need to make those like, hey, listen things so that y'all could be like, hey, you're getting distracted and forgetting to read chat or whatever. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the ads to finish, which should be starting shortly, question mark. And then once those are done, we will head into Starbound and continue working on our base. Woo! And I already refreshed Saribot, so it's all good to go. You've been having a good day, googoorekasu? Or, you know, anyone else who wants to share about their day/week in the chat while we wait for the ads, which should be running eventually, yes? Oh, and I did manage to fix captions. I'm not sure what was wrong with them, but I did notice there was a new update on the plugin, so I just installed the new plugin, and pshaw, they work again. So, success! There we go. I love the music in Starbound. It's so nice and calming. Right? No idea why yesterday might have been so loud around midnight. I actually felt really bad for the cats because, so like Tyrael has heard fireworks before. I'm not so sure about the girls. And mostly they were all okay. But so, additional fun fact, it's actually illegal in my town to shoot off fireworks inside city limits. People do it anyway, because they suck. Which is like, there's literally a reservation. Sorry, everyone in my area. There's a reservation right nearby where it is not illegal to shoot off fireworks, and there is a bunch of private areas, like, all around the town where you can shoot off fireworks. But no, people have to go into the parking lot or, like, right next to other homes in the residential area and shoot them off instead, because whatever. But anyway. So, people were shooting off a bunch of fireworks, and the cats were, like, unsure about it, but mostly okay. Until I was in the kitchen making them all some food, and someone shot off one of those fireworks that almost sounds like a gunshot right next to my house. Like, it was pretty near, it was near enough by that, like, it woke my spouse up as they were, like, falling asleep, you know? And all of the cats instantly scattered. I felt really bad. One of my cats actually slammed into the door of our water closet, which has one of those, like, magnetic push things, and opened the closet, so we're like, alright, time to walk around the house and make sure none of the cats skittered inside the closet before we close it. But I'm just like, poor kitties. Getting scared by all the booms. Every time there's a holiday like this and fireworks start going off, I'm always like, why the fuck are people lighting fireworks? It's not, oh, right. It's X holiday. But yeah, like, I would be a lot more understanding if there was, like, nowhere within, like, hours and hours of drive distance that you could light off fireworks, but there are so many places, like, not even 5 minutes away kind of a thing, where it is totally legal to light off fireworks, and it's like, but no, you have to light it off in town, in the middle of residential districts. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, like, the reservation is only 10 minutes away, and, like, you can go out into the county lands, and, like, they even sell fireworks on the reservation, actually. Like, there are so many places nearby that you can go and light fireworks. Right? Yeah, no, like, there are places where you can go light fireworks where they even sell fireworks that are, like, within 10 minutes away from our town. Like, I don't understand why people just do it in the middle of residential neighborhoods and shit, or, like, parking lots. It's like, why? Just go to one of the places where it's legal. Come on. What's extra frustrating is, like, okay, so we vote that into law, but the police will never actually go and, like, make people stop doing it. Like, there will be fireworks going off in the same spot for, like, hours, and, like, no one will ever go and talk to them about it. It's like, what was the point of our town voting this into law if you're not gonna enforce it? Come on. But anyway, much silliness. Why is that so huge? There we go. Hold on. So, fun fact, I like to glance at the stream elements. That's the add-on I use so that I can multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube and stuff. And I like to check out their sponsorships, because I've never done a sponsorship before, but I thought it would be interesting. Well, recently, they added a Nikkei Goddess of Victory sponsorship, which, you know, I actually, like, play. So I was like, oh, that could be fun. Let's do that one. So I'm actually going to be doing the sponsorship stream for that tomorrow, but yeah, so that'll be a thing. I'll put up the little overlay for that. I have that, so there should be a exclamation point thing on Saturday. Sorry, not tomorrow. I can time in 2 days, the day after tomorrow. So I will be playing Nikkei with you guys. That'll be lots of fun, but next stream is what I meant. But yeah, if you guys download that on your phone, you can go through the various missions. I think it's like up to chapter 10, and then buy a couple of the packs, which I actually genuinely recommend Nikkei. I play it daily, I really enjoy it, but I will be going over that more next time. I just realized I forgot to turn on the thing for it, so. Alright. I wanted to explain why that was on, so y'all weren't like, what the heck is that thing you've got there? Alright. Time to stab the bird. Stab. Stab. I'm so glad I have 2 daggers now, so I can, like, ultra fast stabby. Alright, so I haven't quite decided, I need to food, lest I perish. Mushrooms! Okay, so, a couple things I'm thinking of, and I would like your guys' opinion on. So, obviously, as you can see, I have the trunk of the tree. And I'm gonna be adding some roots and stuff that, like, go down into the earth. Probably. But what I'm deciding is where I should put, like, my crafting stations and stuff. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something and you're like, what the heck is this? It's the only thing I can... Alright. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put like most of my crafting stuff. So I could put it somewhere inside like the general tree. But I could also do like a root ball area beneath this. Where like down here, kind of where my slime is, I have like a little circular area that's like surrounded by roots. Greetings and Happy New Year! Welcome, Mad Ice Cream. Asukurimu. So I am trying to figure out where I'm going to put all of my crafting stuff. And I'm trying to figure out if I want it in the trunk of the tree or if I want it in the root ball below my healing lake down here where my slime is. Like, do I want to have, you know, the roots coming down this way? So, like, I kind of dig down here a little bit, and I have the root come in. I suppose I should probably actually go into what is down here and, like, look at it, you know? Okay, okay. Looks like there's multiple caves and stuff. It is kind of cool to just have the caves here, though. So it's like, Eh. I love when you jump and then the game's just like, nah, no jump. Here we go. So yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm deciding. Is like, do I make, you know, some of my roots like go through here and then have like kind of an area down here? Or do I just make one of these levels? Sloped wood in mine on the modded server, nice. Yeah, I'm using, what is this? Unrefined wood for this. This is actually not my first tree build. I was doing this on a previous version of the game. But yeah, I think this one so far is nice. I can't wait to start getting to place all of my flower blocks and stuff. So yeah, I think that's the question. Are we just gonna have all of my crafting stuff in one of these areas? Which reminds me, I wanted to test, like, how does it look if I put the sod here? Like it's gonna be kind of like a comfy sitting area. I think that's kind of nice. We'll leave that. All right. Maybe I'll do the farms on, like, the outbranching trees. A little bowl of sod. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is maybe, like, kind of, oops. You know, something like that. I just don't have enough sod to do that right now, and I'm not quite sure where I got it. So I think I'm gonna do this for right now, and then maybe I'll have it kind of like this. Because I can make hay, but I can't make sod yet, so. I could also... Oops. This. Yeah, and like I can kind of have the bowl go up like that a little bit, but since I don't have enough at the moment, I think I'm just gonna have it like this, kind of as like a current, you know? Because then it looks sort of like rain is coming in through there and growing grass, and then eventually I'll have it go up like this once I get enough and kind of fill in here. Gotta eat some more mushrooms. Lest I perish. having a route that kind of goes down could be interesting. Because, yeah, that's what I'm deciding, is do I put the crafting stations down here or up here? And previously I did this really fun thing where I had these, on my other, tree base that I was working on. I would use, let me go to my workstation so I can actually look at the block. I would use, thatch to make, like, these balls of, like, yeah, just like a little ball of thatch that I would put, like, the animals and stuff in. So, I'm definitely gonna do that. And I think it would be cool to have the rain be able to hit, the farming area. So maybe I'll have the farming area be on the tree branches. I think the question is just how tall do I make this? Like, maybe I can have some branches that are, like, open, you know? Yeah. Okay. So, like, I'm gonna eat a little bit more food. I can basically go as high as I want. Like, you can go so tall that you're effectively in space. I'm not sure what the actual maximum height is, but it's pretty high. Let me let Google real quick. Starbound maximum planet build height. Does not have a hard build limit. So basically I think the maximum height is effectively just, the game can't handle this anymore. Like, it does have a limit, but it's insanely high. Like, once I build, like, 1,000 blocks up, I'm gonna hit space. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. I wanna keep going up a bunch. So I guess the question is, where should I start building branches? Okay, there is a hard barrier. It's been a bit since I have built up. Let's see. I'm making another a route right here. Let's see. Because I want to have a really high trunk, so I think I should keep going up, right? And then... Get out of here, nighttime. I don't need you. Whoops. Okay, so now we need to do... like that? Yeah, that's good. Probably gonna need to get some more. Yeah, that's cute. I like this. Alright. I was thinking about doing a full swirl, but then I won't be able to fit in it, you know? Okay, so now we're gonna... put the background pieces in. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, there we go. And I like still having some rain getting in. Alright, time to eat some more mushrooms. And maybe I'll do something where, like, I have some branches coming out. Hey, Magpie, welcome, welcome. We are working on the general shape of the trunk. And then I'm gonna be, moving into starting to make, like, branches and rooms and stuff. Maybe I can do, like a rock. Ooh. Let's see, what does this look like? Let's see. Mud. Clay. You know, I kind of like the clay. Have y'all seen those things where like a root bulb or like root wraps around like a bunch of dirt, you know? And here, let me see if I can. Like sort of a. Oop. And then like there'll be like a big thing of dirt. Like right here. Something like that. Ooh, I could do hive. That would look nice. Because I want some place to put things like the furnace and stuff. Because it feels kind of weird to have that just like in the tree, you know? But I hope you're feeling better, Magpie. I know you were mentioning that you and everyone is feeling kind of shitty right now, so I hope that's clearing up. Let's see. No, that's not quite right. Okay. This stuff takes a million frickin' years to break. It's snowing! This is, hive block. Sticky hive combs made from the remains of fallen creatures. So it's like beehives. And I think we're gonna have it go into the ground a little. So I want lead dirt. Jing, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Sheeptopus. Did I do that right? No, I think I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, how do I... Slash shout. There we go. Perfect. I know how the commands work. Thank you so much for your 3 months of subscribing, Jink. I really appreciate it. So Rate. That's such a cute emo, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad you've been able to get back into streaming again. I know you were missing it. Let's see, before I forget what I was doing there. What were you playing over there? But yeah, no, Jink is very, very fun, nice, and if you're looking for just kind of like a low-key hangout, exploring indie games, and just kind of like vibing, definitely worth checking out Jink. I love hanging out. Shadowrun returns. Nice. Okay, and I think, like... That's a good shape. Yeah, based on the raid the promo descriptions you were sharing about that definitely looked interesting. Oops. Snow. Cyberpunk D&D, hired by your old buddy to find the person who killed him, which turns out to be a serial killer. That's really interesting. No, that sounds super cool. I hath run out of hive. I need more. Can I make hive blocks, or am I just kind of shit out of luck with that one? Okay, looks like that's something I'm gonna have to go find, which there was a bunch of hive, I believe, on the tutorial planet? That's interesting. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming over with Jink. I'm glad you guys were enjoying it. It's kind of funny how that'll work sometimes. Oh yeah, you guys can make this game. Ho ho ho, no one's gonna like it. And then they do. Lol. It's like, rip. Now you're looking for who's behind it. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll try to stop by next when I have some time. I was doing some of my dailies in Nikkei, actually, amusingly enough, before I started to stream. I'm gonna go gather some more mushrooms so I can make some more food for myself. Doo-doo-doo. One of the nice things about this location, other than my lovely mushroom buddy who lives right next door, is that right up this way is a mushroom biome. So I can go and gather myself a bunch of food, because mushrooms can make so much food. Oh, nice! You're also a VTuber. Let me give you a shout out as well, then. Why not? Shout outs for everyone! Hold on, what is there? Oh, there was a space. Shout out. Gavin Stoutheart. There you go. Oh, I'm actually following you. I should have known that you were a VTuber. Pfft. Mushroom. Okay. Lots of cozy games. That's fun. Yes, I also tend to do cozy games. This is a cozy game, right? I say while viciously stabbing everything. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are enjoying the vibe. I want to finish building some of my trees so I'm more set up. This is my healing water lake. We're just going to ignore Mr. Eyeball Shark over there. Because I'm going to cook some mushrooms. Chomp. Okay, so first I'm going to beam up to... You were going to do that earlier, but forgot. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you remembered. I'm glad y'all are enjoying hanging out. But yeah, definitely recommend going and checking them out. Lots of cozy streamers for when I'm not online. Yeah, we're going to have peace and quiet through intense violence. Right, I want to go here. What is this? Something is wrong. There should not be two markers. Hold up. What hath occurred? Can I... Bookmarks. Why do I have 2 teleport points? Yeah, I actually, I bought Starbound back when it was still, in, like, beta and stuff. And I haven't played through the whole story, but I really enjoyed it. Delete. Okay, so I've got my bookmark for my base. And we are gonna go over to Tutorial Planet. Because I need more, hive. Let me eat the rotten food. Look at this cozy game where I hunt down killers with the help of nice hookers. Yeah, right? That always cracks me up when you're like, this is a cozy game, proceeds to engage in violence. Alright, I don't remember where the hive is here, so we're just gonna kind of do like a quick explore. I feel like it's in the earth somewhere, but I don't remember where, so... We are going exploring. The exploring Floran. just gonna kind of keep going down, I think, until I find the hive. That's my thought there. Boxes with nothing in them, which implies I've been here before. A bunny! Right. I hath perished. Reminded me of one game someone bought for me, and it was a family-friendly puzzle platformer. Not 5 minutes in, the little girl talks. Oh. Oh. Well. Definitely. That's family-friendly, right? Whew. And was that... Whew. Oh, this game is like a family-friendly puzzle game, and then you play it and you're like, y'all, the fuck. What's your definition of family-friendly? Lol. Alright, so we're gonna take two this. Alright, what a big nose. All the better to smell the roses with. Right? Exactly. Okay, and I died over this way, I think. We don't talk about Bruno. This is the way I was going, right? Chicken! Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, there's all my shit. We don't talk about Bruno, we just sing about Bruno. I'm gonna sort all my stuff. Can you imagine, though, if your whole family's like, we don't talk about Bruno, proceeds to sing an entire musical number about him? Like, someone's chest size. I find it odd how that sort of thing is often, like, not considered, air quote, inappropriate. They'll be like, oh, the bazongas. And you're like, why is this allowed to be talked about? But, like, other stuff isn't. What is life? Okay, I can go down. Anakin, I have the high ground. Let's see. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Because I'm looking for... Yeah. I have absolutely no idea where the hive is on this planet. Whoa, what is that? One thing that bothers me immensely with anime is how often they will draw all of the characters with the same bust size, or all of the characters with what in real life would be like double D's minimum. And one of the girls will be like, oh, I'm so flat-chested. And it's like, girl, you are like an M cup. Shut the fuck up. Or two girls with the same size boobs. One of them's like, you're so much more endowed than me, which is just a weird conversation in general, but then you're just like, what? What this? Okay. This area looks very interesting. We are heading into bones. Trying to get down into that area without just like falling and dying. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, because, like, some cultures just have different opinions on, like, what's appropriate and what's not, you know? Our size is the size of an 8-year-old. So, like, talking about how tall someone is? Am I misreading your comment? Let's see. Okay, I think I want to go this way, so I don't fall to my death. Going down, down, down into the underground, because I need some more hive to build my base. And I'm pretty sure there is hive on that planet, but I'm also pretty sure there is hive on this planet, so... Alright, and I think this might actually allow me to get back up, but we will see. Yeah, that should work. Slime. Whoop. Hello, slime. Slime, slime, slime. It was talking about the girl talking about how flat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. You're like, you are literally the size of, like, what the heck? But yeah, that's one of the issues with, like, homogenous character designs is they'll say things like, oh, that person is so unattractive, and, like, they look exactly the same as every other character, and you're just like, question mark? Okay, that's not hive. Yee. Yeah, different cultures have different parameters on what's okay and what's not. Yep. Let's see. I don't, like, this area is cool, but I don't think this is what I want. So I think I'm just gonna keep... If I just, like, keep going... Oh, God. Oh, God! What have I done? Yeah. What's the context for the thin American walls? A lot of America thinks America is weird if we're, you know, getting into that conversation. Where... Let's see. Dirt? Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see. All this context, but never protext. Me just having to constantly be like, what? Look, boxes that I haven't gotten stuff out of. This area is really interesting. What is this? Like an underground ruin? This is really cool. Can I get up here? A room with a chest with a weapon. What weapon do? Energy pillar. Oh yes, turn on the light, please. This is really interesting. Oh. Grave robbing. Oop. Yeah. Hwa! Let me up. A worm! Or a snail, technically, not a worm. All of you conversating while you're improvisating. Also, welcome, Melbrosia. Welcome, welcome. Y'all are just really throwing my brain off today. She's like a slug with a mobile home. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna... Oop. Where is the hive that I'm pretty sure was here somewhere? Bones, bones, bones. Ah! Snail. Ooh, I saw a chest for a second. Can I get down there? What is this? Interesting. Packed bones. Hunting spear. Wow! Oh, goodbye! I didn't die! Oh my goodness. Y'all, I lived. Yeah. Oop. This is a snail without its shell. A nudist. Lol. Well, the German term for slug is, Noctschnicke? I probably mispronounced that, which translates back to naked snail. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Slug. Naked snail. Rip! That's gonna be fun to find where I was. Oh, good. I did my best based on how I know those are normally, you know, said. Oh, right. I dropped all my food on the planet. I did my best with my pronunciation there. And I'm assuming the GG is for the Stream Elements sponsorship thing. In which case, thank you. If it's not, then cool. I did a thing. Yeah, I was excited to finally see Stream Elements doing a sponsorship that I would actually want to recommend people play. Ah, I didn't die. Yes, I was trying very hard not to die, and I succeeded for quite a while until I perished. This game has no maps. So, let's see if I can find my stuff. Wish me luck. No! Why are there so many bats? Why is this just too tall? You hope good luck, but you only have bad luck to give. Lol. Alright. I'm just gonna be... I'm just gonna go this way. I am going to be attempting to find my stuff. Cough, cough. Without dying, hopefully. Doing my best. Yeah, because I've seen some German words, and I've heard how some of them are pronounced, so it's kind of just like, I think this is pronounced this way, and this is pronounced this way, so I'll do my best. So I'm glad. Don't ask me to pronounce French, though. There's a pretty good chance I'm just gonna be like, nah. How do you pronounce that in French? Fuck you. Marina, why do you hate French so much? Because they apparently hate everyone else, including themselves. There's no language should have that many silent letters. It should be illegal. Ois shocks is my best guess there. Knowing my look, it's probably like Ashe or something. If it actually is Ashe, I'm gonna lose it. Wajo? See, this is why I said, oh, how do you pronounce this in French? Fuck you, that's how you pronounce that in French. Like, why do you spell it that way? Explain yourself, French people. Wajo. Yeah, anytime there's a French word, it's like, the language is just fancy to the max, no substance. Exactly. Birds? What killed me were bats. Bats, bats, bats. Or actually, what killed me was actually, it might have been a walking bird, now that you mention it. Slimes. Welcome back, everyone. As always, I really appreciate y'all sitting through the ads as it helps support the channel. Howop. What am I doing? Let me guess. Let's see if I can pronounce that word. I probably can't, but I'll do my best. Shosor? Ziz? That's my attempt. You don't know, just Google it. Nah. Stab the little guys until they perish. Okay. Fuck you, bats! almost say wingless rat, or mouse at least, in Japanese, because Tsubasa is wings, and Nezumi is mouse / rat. Hello, Walktastic. I can pronounce words today. I can't. That was a lie. I hope you had fun. I'm assuming you were over in Rice's stream, because I think that's where you were last I saw you. Either way, thank you for stopping by. We are playing Starbound currently. I need some more hive blocks for my base, so I am trying to find them on this planet. Except I died and dropped all my stuff. So now I have to figure out where I died in a game with no map, with a horrible sense of direction. Yeah! I thought I saw blocks. I have absolutely no idea where I compared to where I was. Probably. Yeah, I probably have torches. You are correct. I could have been placing those torches as I was going, so I could figure out where I had been. But that would have been smart. Yeah. Woo. Rip. What? You mean placed horses? But I didn't, exactly. I did not do that. And so now I must suffer. I got a gloop figure. That's fun. I wonder if my stuff will, like, ever despawn, or if one day I'll just be exploring the inside of this planet and find, like, a random thing I clearly dropped at some point. Some plant fiber to make some salve, so I can actually heal myself. Woo! I don't remember which way I went. I guess we're going this way. Guess not that way. Okay, then I think I went this way. Floran's stab! Floran's gonna harvest these vines so that I can heal myself and not just die continuously. Yeah, the main thing I would like back is all of my blocks. That, honestly, I probably should have put in a chest. before I came down here to search for more hive blocks. See, that would have been smart. Right. But who said you're smart, exactly? What is that? Wait. I think I found the place around where I was when I died the first time. Hold on. How did I get out of here? Stab the eyeballs. Heal myself. Okay, where? Yeah, okay, I went up this way. Right. Then, ugh, I went up this way, correct? Yes? Question mark? And then, yeah, I think I went up this way. Yeah, and then I went up this way, and then I have absolutely no fucking idea where I went from here. This way, maybe? No, I think I went this way? That's a dead end. So I guess I must have gone this way. And then I, like, fell into an abyss and died, so that's gonna be interesting. What is that? It's cute, but it's murder. Get out of here. How dare. Yep, this is where I died. Alright. Let's do our best to get down and not die. Get all my blocks back. Whoop! I lived! Hawa! Baba! Can't quite get up there. All of my stuff. Smooth cobblestone rocks. Okay. Okay, so now we are going to continue looking for hive. And or a way out of the underground. Yeah. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. I guess I'll just keep going this way and hope I don't eventually hit something that's gonna collapse on my head. Curious. Nice. Right. Smart. Oh, right, I forgot to say this earlier. I was gonna be like, no, there's no smarts here. It's just persistence. If you bash your head against the wall enough times, eventually you'll succeed, right? But then I got distracted because ADHD. And I do know that I did drop some other stuff somewhere, but I honestly have no idea where, and I got the important stuff, which is all of my blocks. So... Oh. Slime. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Let's see. Wah, wah. Okay, we're going this way now. We're gonna go down here because I'd rather not fall to my death. We just got my stuff back and I would like to avoid losing all of it again. Getting some loot. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. How long until I hit an area I can climb out of here and not just fall? Cool, we're getting close. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. If I break that, it will all fall on my head. Woo, woo. This area is a hazard, y'all. That. Okay. Just ignore hell. Just ignore the fact that hell is just casually down there. So one thing, I'm not 100% positive. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's hive on this planet. But I'm not like 100% sure. Oh god! Let me out! I lived. Just me, like, silently digging my way out of the cascade of slime. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to... like, strategically breaking pieces of slime. Okay, I've made it out, guys. Let's go this way. Why? Because why not? Apparently I was right, because there's water and pillars this way, so that has to mean something, right? A house! Kill the bat! The bat! Is it in the middle of our street? The house. No, it's in the middle of the cave. It's one of these things again. Wah! I didn't die. Holy shit. I would like to not die of starvation again. Whoa! thing! Where's all the hive? Okay. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a building here, so we're gonna go this way. Maybe we're gonna go this way. Yeah, that seems safer. Okay, so that's a column. Oh, look, items. That means I haven't been here before. Isn't this really cool? Whew. Okay, so there's a thing over there. We're gonna head this way towards the shiny thing. Yeah, I desire not to get exploded, so I tend to jump away from those things just in case. Bat! Okay. So we have ended up in the deep in the ground lair. Ooh, look, chests. Eat a meat. Chests. La loot. All right, let's go back up, I guess, through this little place. This is nice. No, we're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Haha, that is an abyss. Let's not do that. How? Almost. Okay. How? And then... yeah. Close. I watched it with my mom. Where is my mud? Up we go. Just gonna dig up and see what we find. Just whatever direction vibes take me. Yeah, my mom was like, hey, you wanna come watch over to my house and watch K-pop Demon Hunters with me? I was like, sure. And so we watched K-pop Demon Hunters. So at one point, Weird Al Yankovic said that he wasn't really making songs anymore because there weren't as many songs that were like public consciousness, which made me think, since K-pop Demon Hunters exist, does that mean he's gonna do a parody of K-pop Demon Hunters? Because that's like a public consciousness thing, you know? And that's literally the thing he said was missing. Right? That's really cool. Do you guys see how... So we have the roof right here, and then we have the struts of the roof to indicate that, like, the roof fell apart. Nice. Collaborated live with Rage Against the Machine. That's super cool. Woo. Bit scary. Yeah. Because he said he'd never get political. Ah, so you were worried about... How fucking dare you? Time to get serious, Al. It's one of those things again. If I had a capture pod, I would totally capture it, but I don't. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. There is hive on this planet, right? I'm not just misremembering. Whoa. All right. Okay, we're going up again. Because it's our moment. I'm wondering if I should just go back to my home planet and just dig up some of the hive that's there, because I know that it's there. I know where it is, too. Yeah. Oop. I can hear something flapping and I'm just like, where are you? It's like, I can hear you out there. It's like, there it is, okay. Okay, ain't no way I'm getting over there without a little assistance. Yeah. Oh, shit. It be dropping all the pixels. Gotta heal myself before I perish again. Wait, I found it. Guys, I did it. I found the hive. I was right. It is actually here. I wasn't wrong. I'm glad I didn't waste all that time. Dig a dig a dig, dig a dig dig, dig a dig dig. To celebrate, we're gonna eat a steak. And throw a flare. Wow, those really don't last long. Just gathering all of the hive. And then I will slowly work my way back up to the surface. I think having like a cute little hive with all my crafting stations in it is gonna look really nice. And that was only like, oh, let's see. Looks like about no more than an hour, I don't think. Based on the fact that we've been here for an hour and 40 minutes, and I think I was here trying to find my stuff at the hour mark. Oh, so that Nikkei ad is from my Stream Elements sponsorship. So Nikkei Goddess of Victory is a, you can also play it on computer, but if you do end up getting interested, if you want to play it on your phone to get the little challenges you're seeing pop up there so that I can actually earn money from the sponsorship, that'd be cool. But so Nikkei Goddess of Victory is a mobile game / can be played on other systems game that I play. It is a post-apocalyptic themed game where a bunch of like bio robots attacked Earth, and in response, humans built, like, pseudo-cyborg soldiers, and those are the Nikkei. It's kind of like a semi-idle game, where it's got a lot of stuff you can do. I do my dailies, they're pretty easy, and it has a really good story, like, shockingly good. So anyway, Stream Elements popped up the option of doing a sponsorship for Nikkei. And previously, all of the sponsorships had been for stuff like Raid Shadow Legends and Isekai Slow Life. Those are two of the ones I've played, but I wouldn't, like, recommend to someone. So I was really excited when it popped up a game that I would actually recommend. So I am doing a 15-day sponsorship where if people download the game, play through Chapter 10, and then potentially buy some of the packs. Any of those things. Downloading the game, completing some of the chapters that it's listing, or buying a couple of the packs that it'll probably also list, earn me money. And I figured, why not try that out, since I actually like the game. So that is the add-on from Stream Elements that I can slap into OBS and just have active while I'm doing stuff. And I figure during the 15 days that my sponsorship like exists, I might as well have it on. So that is why that is going off in the background, and I just haven't really been talking about it because today is not the stream day. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I will be doing a stream dedicated purely to Nikke, because I've actually honestly been thinking about doing a Nikke stream anyway. So, rip. I figured I would do that tomorrow because I wanted to do more of my base today. So, not tomorrow. Next stream. Now, I'm not streaming on Friday. I'm streaming on Saturday. Normal schedule. I just canned words today, apparently. And yeah, they recommend you just have this up while you're streaming. And I figured, why not? Ah, no worries. If you are curious in just seeing what it is, like I said, on Saturday I will be doing a Nikke stream where I like play the game on my account and stuff. And like tell you guys more about it and like actually show you how it works so people can decide if they would actually want to play. And if any of you get curious but don't want to download it right now, or like don't have a phone that can download it and you want to play it later or want to download it on PC, like feel free to ask, you know. Ah, low on space on your iPad at the moment. Yeah, that happens. I think it's going to be another 14 days before the sponsorship opportunity closes out for me, so. But yeah, I just thought it would be interesting to try out doing one of the Stream Elements sponsorships. Especially since the likelihood of them having it be for a game that I'm actually interested in seems to be relatively low, so. But yeah, I've been deciding exactly what I'm gonna do. So what happens for the sponsorship is, for me, it lasts 15 days. And then I think after that point, I think, it's just over for me specifically. Like, that's just the end of me getting money for it? Question mark? I'm not 100% sure, because I've never actually done a Stream Elements sponsorship before, but it says the campaign, air quote, is gonna last for 15 days. So. It is possible that Nikke Goddess of Victory will do another sponsorship through Stream Elements, at which point I would probably grab a spot again, but I don't know how often that happens. Grabbing all the stuff. Such nice music. What is over here? Nothing! so we're gonna try to get up here. Here, let me do a quick Google. Let's see. So, I'm not sure if this specific campaign will come back because I don't know how often, like, they rotate through stuff. But at least in terms of getting paid, once the 15 days are over, I don't think I'm eligible for anything anymore, just for ref. Not that I would tell you not to play the game just because I'm not getting paid to tell you to play the game, because it's a genuinely good game and I'd recommend you try it regardless. That's why I decided to test out the sponsorship, because I think it's a genuinely good game. I wouldn't do a sponsorship for something that I myself would not actually use or play. Okay, we're gonna grab a little bit of plant. A little more of plant. Okay. I like how all of the flowers, like, glow when I go over them with my, thing. Okay, how much hive? I have, like, 200. I think that should be enough for finishing the little thing I'm doing. But let's slowly work our way up through here, just in case. Because if we can find more that's easily reachable, then, like, woo, you know? You? Eyeball. Nice, nice. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna throw the last of these because I want to see how much. Nice. Okay, this is a good amount. And I have seen some of the sponsorships that a Stream Elements have rotate through, but since August when I've been looking at it, I haven't seen Nikkei. So I don't know if Nikkei is just doing it because they recently launched a major story beat, or if they don't rotate through as often. So like shrug, I don't know. That vine chest is cool. I was wondering when I was gonna find a vine chest, because like I've gone through several of these like plant areas, you know. Do you play a lot of games on your iPad, Magpie? Or do you just have, like, other stuff on there, out of curiosity? Currently, I've been playing Epic 7 and Cookie Run a lot on my phone. I do actually play Nikkei on my phone quite often because I don't always want to have to go to my computer in order to do my dailies. But I do also have the PC version of that. And yeah, for this other stuff, yeah, for this specific sponsorship, it says that I need people to use the phone version for some reason. Not sure why, but that's just what the requirements are, so. Do you have, like, books? Or is it, like, you know, like, video editing, art kind of stuff? I'm just curious what other people use their iPads for. I mostly use mine for, like, reading, like, Webtoon and stuff. Because, for some reason, Webtoon and a lot of other reading websites have decided that the non-app version, like the browser one, sucks. I figured it was probably video stuff that you have on there. All right. Yeah, let us go and pet the snake for good luck. Oh no, I'm totally fine in reality. But that's just one of those moments where you're like, fuck. Like, oh my god. I survived so long, and then I just fall off a ledge and die. Rip. Rip. It's like, Tazi. Fall into my doom. Okay. How do I want to try to find that area? Because I have no fucking idea. Just gonna say allegedly, yeah, exactly. I have absolutely no idea where that is underground. So I'm wondering if maybe I should try to find something grass or plant-ish like, above ground and, like, kind of dig down and hope I find it. You know, instead of trying to, like, wander my way back over there. Eyeball tail. Time to knock this guy off the cliff. Goodbye. But yeah, it's very like, it's like, okay, well, there goes my time. Like, that's a complete like sinkhole, you know? But that's okay. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything, you know? Pop top friend. Floran stab friend. I don't know how far I should go. Just gonna kind of go, I guess, and hope we find that area. No, it doesn't. As far as I'm aware, it should just stay there. I'm not sure if it will eventually go away. Like, it might be an item limit thing. If Mad Ice Cream is still here, they might be able to answer that question. I could probably Google it. But I've had times where I died like 4 times and all of my stuff was still there. So. The issue is that I have an absolutely terrible sense of direction, and I have absolutely no idea where I was, because there's no map. So ads are going to start in about a minute. I'm not going to bother pausing, because once again, I'm just trying to find where I died. So, we're just going to keep going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. This place looks vaguely familiar. Blah. Wow. Dirt. Taking all the stuff. It looked familiar, but it turns out I'd never actually been here before. Whew, for a moment I thought that was another giant chasm. Googoorekasu like, torches! Use your torches! No! Pet the snake. Alright. We're beaming down again. We're gonna go back in over that direction. Water. Yeah, exactly. No, I want to be lost. Was it there I went down? Or was it over here? I think it was over here. Yeah. Gonna heal myself up a little bit. I mean, don't you feel so much more successful when you get yourself out of a crazy situation? Instead of just, like, I don't know, doing the smart thing and just not getting yourself into that situation in the first place? Nice. Stabbing all the things. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. I really like these, like, random caverny places. Ooh, stuff. Whoa! That was cool. Okay, anyone who was stuck in the ads, as always, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. It helps support the channel, but look at this. I've got a fucking shield. That's awesome. God, this has such a long pullback. Au revoir. That's really cool. Stab the rock. Stab this rock too. Making myself some more salves. I can craft and stab at the same time. Just Floran things. Floran stab and craft. Floran stab. Stab! Shh. That didn't happen. Dwayne Johnson Dunley. Want to stab him? He creeps up on me in the dark. Alright, take 2. No, wait, hold on. This is more like take 5. Me take 2, like I haven't died 6 times already. I mean, at least I found the area I was looking for, and it turns out I wasn't misremembering that there was hive walks on this planet. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Was it this way? Okay, this is not the way I came down last time. Right, that's because I think it was over there. Yeah! I did it! I didn't expect that to work! Yeah, it was this way. Okay, I think I went down this way. Yes, I did. Cool, and then I went in here and grabbed the chest, and then I promptly died. Yeah, my stuff's right down there. Cool. So now I just have to find my actual stuff. Ooh, what's this? Ow. A box! Wait. This is a good sign. I was over there before. Wah! Coughs as I almost bury myself in the frickin' sand. Lol. Yeah, and then I think I went up this way. This is gonna be fun because I'm not entirely sure how I got over to that, other area, but I think if I just kind of keep heading in this direction, eventually I will find my way over there! Oh my god! Wah! Or not! Rip. Let's try that again. Okay, while we're heading over, Gonna make a couple salves, so I have that option. Alright. I'm gonna have to go into that abyss to get that stuff. I mean, I suppose I could just ignore it. Okay, it's not this one. It's the upcoming one. Because there's just like a giant hole in the ground. Down we go. I'm glad that standing on an enemy doesn't make you take damage unless they're actively attacking you, because that would be kind of bullshit. This one has green tongue. Why am I... Oh. That's why he got a green tongue. Because this motherfucker is poisoned. Okay, I must not have gone... I don't... Hold on. Did I go this way? I don't think so. I think I went the other way. This way? Yes, I went this way. Alright. Because there was a chest right here. Fuck you, snail! Then I went... I don't think I went this way, but I'm still getting some shit, so I'm not upset. This way? No, this is a dead end. Oh, okay. Okay, where did I... Where did I go from here? Not that way. Ah, yes. Down into the abyss. And then I went this way because I was like, oh, I've been here before. That's a good sign. And then I think I just like fell a bunch and then like died down here. Let us head down and check. Okay, cool. This is where I died. Okay, and I clearly... This is clearly me. What am I doing with my life? Alright, yeah. If we keep digging sideways, eventually we should hit. There's like a meme where they're like, if you keep doing X, they're going to call. Oh, I remember what it is. If they find out women can shapeshift, they're going to call the church. The music in this game, once again, I always say this. I've said this like multiple times, even this stream, but I just love it so much. It's so nice and calming. Oh, and at one point during a previous stream, someone asked about the prior devs of Starbound, and they did make a second game, but unfortunately, it is also abandonedware because they gave up on it. And it's not even finished. So yeah, that's interesting. A lot of people were very excited. And I actually heard about it, I think, after it became abandonedware. Which is good, question mark, I guess, because I probably would have bought it if I'd heard about it back before they abandoned it. Okay. It's like I can hear stuff around. Okay, gonna keep going this way and hope I eventually hit the place I dropped all my shit. Ah! Behold a snail! Drop snails, man. You gotta watch out for them. Okay, and I fell in the plant area. That's why I died. Because I was going after one of my pieces of hive. Oh, another place I've been. That's a good sign. All right, let's go. Probably not that way. Or is it that way? Okay, no, it was clearly this way. Because I dug a hole. At some point during this process, okay, not here, I tried to go up. I think I just fell down on accident, so I should probably dig my way up this way. Okay. A place I have not been before. Okay. Digging my way back up. Okay, we're gonna go up a little bit. I think if we just keep kind of heading in this direction, this is probably the right direction, question mark. Okay, take 2. Yeah. Kind of working our way up into the side. All right. We are making our way over. Hopefully, in the right direction. Doing my best. I say, like I couldn't just put down torches, so I stopped getting lost. But I don't want to. Okay, so, I don't have anything I can eat, so we are going to go hunting. Nice. Coughs. Nothing to see here. Just food poisoning. It's kind of funny to me that the Floran need to, like, cook meat or they get food poisoning, but, you know, whatevs. Alright, sounds good, googoorekasu. I will be streaming for another, like, hour and a half, so if you're back by that point, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I will see you either next stream or in the Discord. Sounds good. I hope that you enjoy whatever it is you're gonna go do. Thanks for hanging out with me and keeping me company. 'Tis much appreciated. Gathering all the fiber so I can make myself some salve. Okay. If I had died right there, it'd be like, oh my goodness. And yes, I am aware this is a new direction. I am just hoping that Hello. This puts me closer to what I am looking for. A door! Like, I kind of get why the game doesn't have a map, but it would be nice if they could at least have, like, a ping or something that's like, hey, here is where you died. Unfortunately, as the game is abandonware, the only way we would be able to get that would be through mods. I suppose I could probably look and see if there is a, like, hey, this is where you died. Or, like, some way to get my stuff that doesn't require me to dig back into, you know, the abyss, but... Digging in the mud. Messy Floran. Floran is messy. Messy. I guess I'll just keep going this way for now. Oh hey, a place I have not been before. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Diggy diggy hole. A mouse. Yeah, once I get my stuff, I'm just gonna try to start heading up to the surface and head back. Kinda can't build my house without all the blocks that I need to build. Is that one of the places I'd already found? That's a good sign. That means I'm heading in the right direction, because these were on the left of the plant area. And it also means I'm not, like, too high. Yeah. Ooh, I do think this was the area that was before all of the plants. This is definitely one of my diggy holes. Whoa, God! So I found where I died. Not, the time in the plant area, but the time, just before I died this time. Success? Ugh. Cough. Just me. Fallen. Okay. Box. Fab. Take this, rock man! Okay, here's the door I stumbled into. Perfect. So if I just keep going sideways... Then we go in this way. And this should lead us into the place that we've been. Okay. Did I go this way? Yes, because I was like, ah, this is the area that I was in before. Ah, right. Ooh. I keep dying in that one spot over and over again. Well, that one's so cool, and I don't even have a capture pod for it. That's kind of what I figured. Was it this way? Did I go down here? No. Look, there's another one. Right. Then I go this way. Hold on, apparently not. And then I go this way. Yes, this way. Because that is the door. And then I go this way down to the thing I've been to. No, then I go this way. No. That's the wrong way. So it must be this way. Yes, because this is the area that I was like, oh yes, I remember this place. And and soon I'm gonna reach the part where I keep fucking dying. Because I'm going this way. And then I jump across. Okay. I'm getting really close to the place I keep falling to my demise. I am pretty sure it is down this way. So in like a better safe than sorry, I'm gonna get myself down here, because I can always come back up if I need to. And in case anyone is wondering how I can tell where I'm supposed to go when I talk about having a horrible sense of direction and not having anything that tells me, that is because I remember what the area looks like visually. So I'm like, I know I was moving to the right. And this appears to be the place I was in. And then the rest of it is just me being like, I think I go this way? Yeah, that is a hole. I lived. Okay, I'm gonna make a way. Cool. Gotta get all my stuff because I have the opportunity. Okay. Okay. hoping that this is the right direction. Okay, pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah, because there's nothing in that chest. Going this way. Okay, that's a dead end, so I think we gotta go this way. Woohoo! I found it, guys! I did it! It's my stuff! Behold. My stuff. Or some of it, anyway. Okay, so that's only some of my stuff, which means the rest of it is up there somewhere. Am I full? Oh my, okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't really need water. Okay. There it is. I'm like, how was I going up? Yeah, there's my fire. What is this? I think I may have found my way out. Because I can hear the rain, which is a good sign. And I think I'll try to come back for all of this dirt. I don't know. Alright, looks like we are going to have another ad in about a minute. Once again, as always, I really appreciate you guys sitting through the ads as it helps support the channel. Yeah, because I can probably just follow this path down to get the dirt. Not that I specifically need it. I see the light. Okay, who's ready for explosion? Oh, this is the snow area. Let me out! I did it, guys! I made it home! Okay, so we are gonna put dirt. To my home. Nauticons! Welcome, welcome! I don't know if you can hear me responding. Since ads, but oh, okay, cool. Well, hello, welcome, welcome. I have returned from gathering materials to build my base. We will see if I have enough. Oh, I ran out again. Also, I died, but it's okay, because I died at my base. Sure, welcome. I hope you're having fun, enjoying hanging out, watching me repeatedly die on that planet over and over again. Hive, do you think I should have an entrance at the top too? Like right here? Kind of shaping a general circle, and then I'm gonna make this look more like an entrance. Here we go. Okay, we're going back down. We are gonna run over this way until we find the place I came up. So we can go back down and get more hive. Here we go. Dude, never taken into ads. All right, cool. Lol. You escaped. You completely missed the current, I guess. Okay, no, I don't want to go that way. The peas. Because there should be a spot somewhere around here that I came up through. So if I just keep walking sideways, I should find it. Some of the monsters having, like, a lit torch inside of them is very funny. Me and my mini! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you so much for the follow! Let me see. Kazamata! That's a cute name. Aw, thank you so much, Jink. Thank you for bringing the friends. So we have... Let me give you a shout out, me and my mini. I know you've actually raided here before, I think, right? But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe, yeah, I feel like your name is familiar, so we'll go with maybe. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's two whole raids today. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Yes, I am. I am very slime. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I at least recognized your guys' names, but I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your communities to me. I'm, like, if you guys have to go and raid and run or do whatever it is you gotta do, totally good. But if you want to tell me about what you were doing on stream, then go ahead and tell me. I'm curious. What were you doing today? What were y'all doing on stream? I'm just trying to find the place that I came up from under the ground to get more materials for my base. That is what I am doing right now. Oh, and let's see. 2 hours of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and then 2 hours of Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, that's fun. Deep Rock Galactic is lots of fun. Okay, I don't think it was through here, but I think it was somewhere nearby. Yeah, that sounds super fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you plan to play Deep Rock Galactic, or was that like a spontaneous decision? I've done some Deep Rock Galactic too, but I haven't played any recently. As we're playing Deep Rock, you were banning all the dumbass kids in Minnie's chat. Oh no, what was going on? Ah, okay. I mean, I can see why Deep Rock Galactic is super fun. Out of curiosity, what was going down? What were they doing that you had to be banning them? Are we gonna get the tea, or are you just gonna leave us? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So they were pushing the boundaries, so you had to make the executive decision. Yeah. Did I go too far? I think I did. Tomorrow, your son Minnie will be doing a 24-hour of Halo. First playthrough. Ooh, that's super fun. Are you doing the regular Halo games, or are you using the Master Chief Collection? So yeah, if anyone wants to see the Minnie doing a playthrough of Halo. Yeah, that's super cute. Minnie and Minnie. Cute, cute. Great intro song. Oh, that sounds super fun. Well, I hope you guys enjoy doing your Halo stream tomorrow. That sounds very enjoyable. I will be streaming again on Saturday, doing Nikke Goddess of Victory. Because I wanted to stream that at some point anyway, and also Stream Elements had a sponsorship for it, and since I actually play and enjoy it, I figured, why not? Kill two birds with one stone. Kill two birds with but one stone. I get to play Nikke, and I get to potentially make money for telling people about a game I like anyway. So it's like, perfect. Right now, I am building my base. Shifty Eyes, that is definitely what I am doing at the moment. Not constantly dying and getting lost in the earth or anything. Lol. So yes, for anyone who has rated over, I totally forgot to do this intro last time, when Jink came in. But hi, I am Marina the Slime. I am a variety tuber over here. We do mostly cozy games and just kind of fun. We just hang out, we chat, we have fun. So yeah, if you are interested in our vibe over here, I like playing a lot of Palia, Infinity Nikki. I've been playing a lot of Starbound recently. Occasionally I will do games with chat, like Core Keeper. I've also done some collabs, like with Repo and Peak and stuff, which was fun. So yeah, we just kind of hanging out, having fun, being silly, all that good stuff. So yeah, if you are interested in any of that, feel free to follow. Yeah, eventually, Jink will be, we'll all be able to do the Pathfinder campaign that Jink is GMing, so that'll be fun. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, you have a lovely sleep, me and my Minnie. Thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have an absolutely lovely stream tomorrow and that y'all wake up feeling nice and refreshed and ready for Halo. Alright, you guys have a lovely rest of the day. Alright, sounds good. You have a lovely sleep as well, Jink. I hope that all the stuff that you're still working on for your house gets completely taken care of. I hope that you're able to get all that stuff done without any problems. Have a lovely sleep, and I will see you guys later. Let's see. I will figure this out. My stuff! Oh, right, I can't go that way. Here we go. I love the songs the Pop Tops make. They're very cute. My albino Pop Top is sadly asleep. A la Pokemon asleep. He be fainted. So, I need to make the thing that lets you revive your little friendos. Whoops. And then I will be able to have albino Pop Top. Once I get out of the cavern, I will show you guys. For anyone who is curious, because I totally forgot to mention this, I also multi-stream to YouTube, which records all of my VODs, and I also put occasional long form and a lot of silly little shorts on there. So if you want more silliness, or you missed a stream and you want to see it, that is where you can go to check all that out. Lots of fun. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and grab these vines. Make some salves. Use a salve so I don't promptly die. Gonna keep going. Gotta go find my crap. Alright, here we ow. Ooh, it's a luminous rain that my tutorial planet has. I'm looking for my stuff. This is the gateway, which is for the tutorial. Or the prologue, I guess. Okay. What is this? Cream, sure. I don't think that's where my stuff is. My stuff. Where is my stuff?
Behold, my stuff. What is that perfectly square thing? Nothing, apparently. Was this the way that I came out? Okay. Well, the important part is I've got my stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is where I was. Okay, so it can't have been here either. Or here. Is it like continuing this way? Snake! Or no, that's a bird. A bird, a bird, a bird, a bird, a bird, bird. I don't think this is the way either. And I'm pretty sure I came up through the snow area, so I'm quite sure I went too far. Let's go. Hawoop. All I want to do is find the underground where the hive is so I can finish building my base. Mossy rock. It says grassy, but like moss. This is moss. Let me out. Stay above. Was it here, maybe? This seems not it. Okay. Guess we gonna keep going. I don't know where I found that sod. Oh. From the roof, probably. Oh, thank thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Happy New Year to you too. It's nice to be able to see you. I hope that you had a lovely end of the year. Yee, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Xenion. I am currently trying to find how I came up this way. Yeah, this seems correct. Like, how did I get here? All of my dirt went away, so. I don't want the box. Put the box back. Ooh. Alright, I will. I'm probably only going to be streaming for another half an hour or so. Alright. Alright, you have a lovely sleep since it is very late for you, and I will see you next time. On Saturday, we're going to be doing a Nikke Goddess of Victory stream. So that will be fun. Oh yes, I will moisten so I do not get unmoistened. Words. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by to say hello and to Tamagotchi me, and I will see you next time. I hope that you have a lovely sleep, and when you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Fun fact, it is currently 11:26 where I am. In the morning. Or no, in the evening. PM. It is PM. I can words. It will soon be midnight. There's so much hive here. Just what I wanted. Welcome back, googoorekasu. I managed to get all my stuff and get out, and I now have a path down into where Hive is, so I'm gathering some more of that, and then I will exit and go back to finish building stuff. As you can see, I have much Hive. Oh, you're playing a scary game? What game are you playing, Nauticons? Yeah, right. Yes, I'm doing my best. Ah, the Roblox Five Nights at Freddy's game. Interesting, interesting. Gathering all the hive blocks. Doop-a-doop-doop. after I finish stream, I'm gonna eat some salad, probably. Some salad. Ooh. More leaf chest. Or vine chest, I should say. Alright, it's time to get the heck out of here. Heels, welcome, welcome. We are doing Starbound. I'm gathering some more materials for my building because I need them. Moisten. Yes, I will moisten in just a moment. I have to escape, lest I perish. Yeah. I will moisten once I get back to my ship. Because there I can die safely and not lose all of my stuff in the abyss. Run, 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 run. Let me out! Luminous rain, let me out! Okay, cool. I've made it! I did it, guys! I hope you had a lovely year end, Never. Or ever heal. Ever to heal 30. Alright, we are going to hug the snack. Fire. Cook the meat. Eat the meat. Never? Who dat? Alright, back to my home. Alright. This way? good. All of my slime is draining away. Oh, done. I need to go figure out where that's going. Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really excited. I really appreciate everyone helping me build my lovely community. Welcome, welcome. I'm really glad you were able to stop by. And no worries. I know everyone got things they'd be doing. Gotta rescue my slime. Rip. The adventure this eve has gone decently. I kept dying in the underground and it took me forever to find my stuff, but I finally came back. I found a good way to just get straight to where Hive is in my tutorial planet. Now I am trying to figure out what I broke to accidentally dump all of my slime into the abyss. Okay. So this has been taken care of. Nice, nice, nice. Getting out of here. hold on. Okay, we're going up. Yeah. All right, I did it. Healing water. Nice! Cool, installed the game. I really recommend Nikke. It's really fun. I like all the characters and stuff. And if you are anyone else who is curious, I think if you play up to chapter 10, that also counts as one of the objectives. So I hope you enjoy. I really like Nikke. I actually was doing my dailies before stream earlier today. Yeah, chapter 2, 3, 5, 7, and 10 are the ones that count. Yeah, you can see it, you know, passing through right there. You have to let me know who your favorite Nikke is. Yeah. You don't have to buy anything, but if you do, check. If you want to buy something, you should check what it's rotating through, because those are actually good packs to purchase if you wanted to. I think I've played it pretty much all free to play at this point. Yeah, and it's gonna surprise you, because it's one of those games where a lot of people are like, oh, that's just, you know, especially the event music. The event music are almost always, like, just absolute, like, bangers. Let me know what you think of the opening of the game, Google. I can't wait to hear about it.
If I finish stream before you actually get into the game at all, go ahead and tell me in media. I can't wait to hear your opinion of the opening. If I find like honey or something at some point, I might replace, but for now this is good. We are gonna go inside. Yes, lots of anime waifus. And they are all very, like, very well-lored anime waifus. Like, they all have distinct personalities and designs and etc. What I also really like is you can have a pretty unique squad as well, which is cool. Like, a lot of games, it's like you basically can't do some content if you don't have the specific squad, but...
What? What?
Nani? Only got 2 more pieces of sod. Guess I'll just hang on to these. They're not cookie cut. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, that's what I love. They all have really unique designs and different personalities. Some of them are definitely on the me and like every time I interact with them at all, I'm always like, fuck you. Probably make an opening somewhere so the rain can get in here.
Happy New Year, Matcha! Welcome, welcome!
There.
Happy New Year.
Because I want that to be able to refill, so if I want that water, I can just, like, dump it in, you know?
am I going to put le fire? Oh, I hope you had a lovely year-end, Matcha. Ooh, that's exciting. I will definitely have to go check that out. Let's see. Where am I gonna want the fire? Alright, ads are going to start again soon, in about a minute. Can I? Perfect. Like, I need to get another B2 models. Need a small chibi bat or something. I know we've talked about that before. Yeah, I love how squishy I am. Wiggle time! Ugh. Thank you for making sure that I keep my sliminess extra wiggly. Alright. We have wiggled. I have cracked myself into the microphone 80 million times. Ah, yes. I will also moisten. Thank you for Tamagotchi-ing me. Yeah, when I first played Nikkei, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this game. And then I did the tutorial mission, and I was wrecked. I'm like, oh my god, I'm invested now. So, if you're not sure, do the tutorial mission. Get back to the Ark, and then decide if you want to keep playing Nikkei. Because it will surprise you. Steak. Chomp. Yee!
And yeah, it's really fun to play on the phone. I actually play it on my phone a lot when I'm doing my dailies, but you can also do it on the computer. It's just for the sponsorship. All of those tasks only count if they're done on the phone version, so. Okay, so... let me finish the bark part. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate y'all sitting through those to help support the channel. Actually, most of this might not be needed. I think in order to have that go all the way through,
eat. Yes, I don't have any food.
Yeah, I have no food, so I think I just have to, like, die. I haven't made the place to grow all of my plants yet. Like, I could try to go find some mushrooms to make before I perish, but... Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Interesting. Okay, all this is getting sold. Now I just have to wait until I perish. Are you holding a stim because I'm dying, or just because? What are you hiding from me, Iron Flower? Just waiting. Just wait until I perish. Habwa! I like how my snake rushed my stuff like he was gonna eat it. Like, get out of here. Slurp. Okay, we're gonna go to the outpost and sell some stuff. Excuse me. I sneeze. E. That could have been worse, though. That was one of the little sneezes. Some of my bigger sneezes, I might, like, peek the mic. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Okay. I'm wondering if I should maybe put this one inside here somewhere. I suppose I could also just keep that in my ship.
Let's see, what do I have in here that I don't really need to be carrying around? You guys will get to see what's behind the background on the ship. Which means we can do a little customization. Too bad I don't have any Floran lights, but Floran will find. And eventually I'll be able to expand my ship so I can make, like, rooms for my crewmates and stuff. You can also have them, like, settle in, like, your base and stuff, too. Well, I do have a second fireplace that I crafted at one point, so maybe I'll put that here. Fireplace. I can't place it directly underneath this thing. That's always kind of frustrating. Maybe I'll, like, intentionally make it a little crooked. That way it looks like it's on purpose. There. And now I'm gonna go in here and there. Need a little bit more room. And we are gonna start aesthetics. so... Let's see. Let's see what it looks like if I background these. Ooh, yee, that's good. Whoops. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these so they don't look too, like, duplicated. Let's see. Nice, nice. There, I think this looks more like a Floran ship. Lol. Yeah, burn the little oxygen you have on the ship. That's a great idea. Right? It's perfect. Slurp. E. Perfect. All right. Got some basic aesthetics going on here. Got my cute little stuff. Okay, gotta decide where I'm gonna put all of my stuff. Can I put this? Lol, I can, that's funny. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna pause here. And before I get distracted and I just don't stop streaming, lol, because I'm hungry, I need to eat the food. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see who is online. Checking. I think we're gonna go into someone who's doing something a little bit more chill. Looks like Demon Queen Vivi is doing a Fey Dragon chibi drawing. Have not raided into them before, so we will head over there. They are another PNG tuber doing some nice cozy stuff. Alright, so before I get everything set up to skedaddle, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love, so make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to eat food, drink water, take a nap, take your meds, do any of that good stuff that you gotta do, and I hope that you have an absolutely lovely rest of the day. Thank y'all for hanging out here with me on the first day of our lovely 2026, while I continuously died in the underground and refused to place torches. And I hope that when y'all go to sleep, you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. All right, let me make the raid messages. Alright, so this is going to be the raid message for anyone who is subscribed, and this is going to be the raid message for anyone who is not subscribed. Nice and easy. Alright, so if you want to do the raid message when we head over, go ahead and hit that, and as always, I'll see you on the other side. Thank you so much for helping me create this lovely community we're building. I really appreciate all of you, and I can't wait to see you guys next stream. Alright, I will see you on the other side. Aw, shucks. Ah, no, I get it. Alright. I will start the raid and I'll see you guys over there.